I don't want to wait. You realize this is a blind playthrough, no spoilers from you, but how much have I seen or heard the trailer? Yeah, the only thing I've seen of the DLC is the trailer. And one other thing, I launched the game earlier just to get it going in OBS, and something came up. It didn't come up again just now, so I guess it's just like the first time you launch the game after you install the DLC, which is... This is not a joke, by the way. This. I took a screenshot, and this is the screenshot. This message popped up when I first launched the game earlier. So this is a good thing to be playing in October. Yeah, I literally haven't even seen the store page. There's nothing scary in Echoes of the Eye. It's fine. Yeah, the too spooky mode. Anyway, to be clear, I am not going to be enabling the reduced frights option. If I can handle Giants Deep, I can handle whatever else this game is going to throw at me. This game is... Whatever this DLC is nothing compared to what I've gone through so far in Subnautica. Yeah, the main game doesn't have that, but the DLC does. Anyway, yeah, that's all I've seen. I've seen that, and I've seen the initial trailer for Echoes of the Eye, and I know literally nothing else about it. No snakes. Anyway, before I start, the only thing to really say is if anyone is in the stream right now who has not played Outer Wilds, do it, probably. This is definitely not a game that you want to experience through someone else first if you can avoid it. Play it yourself. Good game. Second thing to mention, this is a new-ish whiskey that I'm having tonight. Whiskey is always a good thing to have with Outer Wilds. Very thematically relevant. This is an Indian whiskey. Paul John, it's called. Apparently quite a popular brand in India. This is the Nirvana, which is their unpeated variant. I like peated whiskey, but the website I got this on did not have their peated variant, and I assume it would be more expensive anyway, so... On that note, we might hit the goal for a custom cocktail tonight, in which case I'm not going to be making it, so sorry. I kind of want to just focus on Outer Wilds tonight. But if we hit the goal, I'll do it tomorrow. It's the most British name. It's Two Beatles. Of course it's popular in India. Don't mind me just taking my mods for a walk. Yeah, get your points in. I work on weekends, Kendo. Nonetheless, anytime I'm streaming, feel free to come over and I can give you whiskey. Oh, sorry, Curly. Oh, really, Sneaky? That sucks. What about Friday? I do work on Friday. Come over anyway, if you're here before I leave for work. Oh, well, that's reassuring, Toaster. Anyway, last thing to mention before I get into this stream is unironically literally sponsored by a friend of the stream and longtime friend of me, our guy, twitch.tv/Azare/subscribe. He bought me this DLC. I was gonna buy it anyway, and you all knew that, and he knew that, but he bought it for me. What a nice guy. Oh god, thank you so much, Sneaky. And thank you, Tiger, for linking our guy. Anyway, that's it. Let me get into it. As you can see from the main menu option, I don't have, like, a proper save for this game right now. I think I saw, like, a tweet that the devs made that it's recommended that you have a complete save file to do the DLC, but I don't. But if I recall correctly, that tweet also specifically said that you don't have to. You don't have to have one. It's just like helpful because you have the filled out ship log. Yeah, let me just do a hundo run real quick. Well, one thing does matter, which is that since I don't have a proper save file, I am at least going to have to go to the observatory and get the launch codes. And, oh yeah, also, I didn't realize this my first playthrough, of course, but to unlock some of the frequencies for the signal scope, you start out with Outer Wilds Ventures. But to get, like, the distress signal thing for your signal scope, you have to actually identify a distress signal. So I guess I'm gonna do that. And, oh, I should play hide-and-seek with the kids, too, so I can get the hide-and-seek signal. Since I'm here. I guess I can do that anytime, but whatever. We're here. Galena. Cute. Tefra. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide-and-seek, but Moraine wasn't... Bleh. But Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we, please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with the radios. You'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. You would recommend unlocking meditation. Ah, that's also a good idea. I'll do that. Have I speedrun this? No. I am very familiar with this game. I'm an idiot, so I took really, really long to beat this game. The plus side of that is that I'm very familiar with this game at this point. And I did watch a speedrun of this game, an any percent speedrun. I have not watched a 100% or any other kind of speedrun. And I'm refraining from doing that, actually, because I'm pretty interested in, like, routing a 100% speedrun out myself, just for fun. But I have watched a, just an any percent run. But I haven't done any speedrunning myself of this game. Anyway, I already know where the kids are, so... Well, I need my signal scope anyway to get the frequency. There we go. Okay. I forgot the radio's making that noise. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us. Sup? I won? I'm happy. Well, technically I won. Thanks for playing with us. Cute. Galena's cute. Hide-and-seek signal gets removed after tutorial now. Oh. So that was for nothing. Oh well. I think I have the game turned up too loud. Let me know if the volume balance is bad. I'll just turn it down the one notch for now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you ever use hide-and-seek after the tutorial. I guess it's fine. It's kind of cute having the option, but, I mean, you never use it, so. It was fine and still is fine. Okay, cool. Is this... Yeah, this is the right way. How get meditation? I'll show you, because I'll be doing that very soon after I get the launch codes. Eh? Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a different room I saw someone standing in. There you are. Look at him. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. What's your plan? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. Let's rock, baby. Oh, that's right. When I launched the game, there was the thing regarding the reduced frights mode, and there was also another thing mentioning like a new exhibit in the museum, which has to do with the DLC, presumably. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the very first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Cool. I still can't open it though, so I'm gonna go up here to see if the solar system map looks any different. Don't believe it does. That pretty much looks the same. The solar system we all know and love. So what's the lore on that whiskey again? It's an Indian whiskey. That's pretty much it. I don't know that much about it. It's from Goa, India. It's a single malt. It's unpeated. They have a peated variant. I got the unpeated because it's what they had. A captivating expression from the Goan shores of India, the Nirvana arouses the senses with a soft whiff of bourbon, fruit cake, and an enticing caramel pudding. The honeycomb sweetness gently touches the palate with a mild, single-tinged barley. Well, I'm not going to read the whole thing. It's an Indian whiskey. It's good. Yeah, I did read the pop-up. I forgot about it, but I did read it. Oh, what's this about keybind bugs? 1 second. Lots of little quality of life changes in this patch, but also keybinds can be a bit buggy, so if you can't target things in the ship, just rebind the button. Gotcha. There was also a pop-up, so there were 3 things, I think, that it told me about. It told me about there being a new exhibit in the museum. It told me about the reduced frights option, and it told me that they somehow like revamped the way the game handles inputs, and because of that it reset all of my controls to the default settings, which was fine because I kept everything the same except for my mouse sensitivity. Anything new in the Quantum Rock Room? No. Hey, fella. DLC just warns about cosmic horror, and that's it. $15 map lore DLC. Much more popular than the Ringo and George whiskey. Cool. Yeah, apparently whiskey is extremely popular in India in general. Hey, so did you get a look at that Nomai statue? Whoa, the statue is doing what? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? Don't worry about it. That's all it does. Which means you're not immortal. You don't do the time loop because the statue never looks at you. Reduced spooks removes dark bramble. Hey kid. Hello, astronaut. Are you going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back, like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Marshmallow for good luck. So, here I am with the launch codes. Here's my ship log. Not in any way filled out. Well, village. That's okay. I know how this game works, more or less. Let's see, what is that? The Whitehole Station, I believe. Yeah. Not sure where I'm going. I should probably match velocity with the sun if I'm not planning on going anywhere in particular. Whoa, whoa, what's that thing orbiting the sun? Let's go land on it. What's up, Triads? Thanks for the rat jam. I don't know where to start. Yeah, I don't know where to start. I don't know how to access the DLC. And that's okay. I'll find out. There's a new set of exciting achievements in the DLC as well. That's good. There's several achievements that I have not gotten that Steam won't tell me about. I have to do them to actually have their descriptions unlocked, which is pretty cool. I guess I should just go somewhere I'm already familiar with. I mean, I have to do something. I have to explore, right? Yeah, I'll hang out if you come over Friday, but I would have to leave at 10. A little before 10. That would be good though, Kendo. It's been too long. Oh, are we doing a prediction already? Is it me figuring out how to access the DLC by a certain time? It probably is. Huh. Well, what about the satellite that the exhibit at the museum told me about? Oh yeah, you can see its orbit. Oh, okay. I'm pretty close to its path of orbit, actually. I should just go to the satellite. I probably can't see it. Oh, I can lock onto it. Oh, it's very far. You lurked during my main game playthrough. Didn't know I knew Azure. Yeah, me and Azure have actually known each other for a very long time. I should probably start slowing down right about now. Woo! Okay. Wouldn't be the Outer Wilds without this happening, right? Bonk? No, it's too small to bonk. Good old Team Fortress 2. What's that giant bright thing in the center of the map? Try to land on it. It's not too small to bonk, no. It's too small to likely bonk. But it certainly can be done. Jesus Christ, did I forget how to play this game? Okay. We're here. Suits on. Let's go. Welcome to being a Riven Chase. Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Outer Wilds Ventures. It looks like a barrel. It is a barrel. That's the satellite. It's a barrel. Gotta love the Hearthians. Oh, unidentified signal. Deep space satellite. Its temperature is steadily rising, notably. It's pretty hot. Oh, this screen is smashed. The screen right next to the temperature display is smashed. You were really hoping for a good forgot to put on my suit death? No way. What is this? This is Outer Wilds, a game about space exploration. If you're not familiar with it, I recommend you skip this stream, because the base game, at least, is definitely something you don't want spoiled for you. It's just the counter of O's. Something you wanted us to do with BDU was go to Ybor in the morning, have a traditional espresso and Cuban bread at large, Segunda, a bakery that has been around since before World War I. Yeah, that would be cool. When BDU was here, I didn't like arrange for us to do anything. I was a very boring host. We needed to take him around to do stuff like that when he was here last, but we'll do that when he's here again for sure. Both of y'all going for the same joke. Well, the satellite is probably malfunctioning, and I have a new scope frequency. It doesn't seem to pick up anything but the satellite. Never mind. Something else very far away. Before I do anything else, actually, I would like to stop by the Ember Twin and pick up the distress signal frequency. Seems like the easiest place to get it. Fly into the sun? Not yet. There will be plenty of time for that. Man, I really forgot how to fly in this game. Bonk. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's the distress signal. Oh, I guess you can't identify frequencies with your ship scope, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Deep space radio. Let's see, that's the satellite I was already at. Pretty sure. What is that? What? I'm not sure what I'm locked onto. God, gamer. You didn't... You sunned yourself 0 times. What's the point of playing Outer Wilds if you don't sun yourself? What is that? What? Oh, is that the... No, that's not the sun station. What is that? Oh, that's the backer satellite. I've gotten memed by that a few times. Wish you could have stayed to see them live. Baited. I got baited by that like twice before. That's number 3. The Harthians are very hardy, Butterscotch. Yeah, this is a new save in Bellis. I'm not sure... Well, I know what happened to my old save is I started a new game, but I'm not sure why I couldn't continue that one, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm trying to find the other signal, the other satellite signal. It's basically right here. I'm not sure if that's the other one. At this point, I've gotten disoriented, and I'm not sure if this is the one I already found or if it's another one. It's 12,000 kilometers away. Well, no, I should be able to tell by looking at my map. I can't, though. It's not showing the... Oh god, where am I going? What? Is this a quantum satellite? Okay, whatever that is 25,000 kilometers away at this point. There is gravity pull from this game, Butterscotch. This game is very much not scientifically accurate, but it's quite impressive how they did sort of simulate a little solar system in that regard. So, okay, it's near the interloper right now. I'm looking toward Brittle Hollow. So I think what I'm locked onto now is not the one I've already been to. I'm just gonna go. What does it matter? What does it matter if I'm wrong? Just go. What is this, like, what is going on? I don't know how to fly, I'm sorry. Oh. I see. Let's go to Timber Hearth. Ah, the home planet. I'm gonna find exactly where this is on Timber Hearth if I can. If I may. Oh, it's the satellite that orbits Timber Hearth. It's not a... Oh, no. No, it's not. It's the radio tower. The one that was... Is it the radio tower? Yeah, it's the very top of the radio tower. Okay. There we go. Cool. There's a profile option in the menu. Ah, okay. Yeah, the solar system isn't on rails, it is simulated. To the point where, you know, the game runs in 22-minute cycles, and if you run the game, or if you were able to run the game beyond the 22 minutes, eventually the planets would go out of alignment. They would sort of go out of orbit, because it's not exactly lined up perfectly, because that's really hard to do, but it's lined up to where it, you know, it all works within the amount of time the game functions for. Well, I don't know if there's anything for me to do here, but... Ah. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view our first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing. Here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there. That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Interesting. Thank you for the 2K, Azure. Hang on a second. Twitch. Okay. This is pretty much exactly what you expected. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why my first thought wasn't, oh yeah, that's the tower that they explicitly told me about in the museum. As long as I don't make that horrific Hearthian-based drink again. It wasn't the worst, but it certainly wasn't the best. Art Decider. What is this game? What needs to be done? Yep, what Curly and Azure said. I don't want to discourage people to not watch, but I don't want to encourage people to not watch. But yeah, if what you've seen so far is even slightly interesting, you owe it to yourself to just play the game. Ow. Especially since this is a playthrough of the DLC, I'm going to be very explicitly talking about things that happen in the base game. So, one of these pictures has something that the others do not. They're from different angles, so it won't be the easiest thing to figure out. He did mention, they did mention the Quantum Moon's presence. That's probably it here, surrounding Timber Hearth. Like, there's Timber Hearth, Addlerock, probably Quantum Moon. Here's the Quantum Moon surrounding Giant's Deep. And the Quantum Moon surrounding the Ash Twin, or the Hourglass Twins. So the Quantum Moon is in all of them. About to run out of time. This, gamers, is why I encourage everyone to play this game on your own before watching. Ah, we've got the Quantum Moon with us in the final moments. And with us it shall stay. Banger alert. That's no moon. That last one has a people on it that's unique. Reduced frights removes Gabbro from the fourth picture so you don't get jump scared. I've watched, not fully, but I've watched at least parts of 3 different people play through this game since I finished it, and I've got to say, I feel very, I dare say, blessed that I had no idea this happens on my first playthrough. Very few things can compare to the moment when I saw this happen for the first time, and it took me totally by surprise. Believers unite. So it was the first cycle, not a certain time. It was, do I figure it out before the cycle? Let's see, hang on. Ooh, I gotta watch that clip. Will humans survive until the sun goes supernova? Oh, okay. I sure did. Yeah, baby. Believers, it's our time. Yeah, just do I survive until the supernova? You're gonna get, you're gonna want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I'm good. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. Yeah, I thought it was like, do I find out how to access the DLC content before a certain time or something? That's what I assumed. You're curious, but you won't play it? Fair enough. You rarely go into the trouble of learning and trying a new game. It takes time, and taking it makes you feel bad for not being more productive. Fair enough. For me, playing video games is productive, but I suppose that's not the case for most people, depending on what you're trying to do with your life. So, yeah, if you're not going to play it, feel free to watch everything. Why not? Oh yeah, I gotta check this clip.
Ah! So the nature of, it's bad.
Great. Alright, enjoy dinner, Frank. Well, I'm gonna go right back to the tower to look at those pictures. Where are your spoops? They haven't happened yet. I would like to know where they are as well. That is something that's different from the other photos, notably. Cool window. Can't seem to do anything with the computers. Help, you can't unsee the glass as an optical illusion. What do you mean? Oh, the glass of the cockpit? How, like, you can't see through it from the outside? You like my stream. Thank you. You like taking a Scotch whiskey while watching. Based. I love to hear that. What are you drinking right now? At the speed I'm playing. Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, you said Halloween 2022. It'll be before then. Come on. You do like the shape of that whiskey bottle? Me too. I like the tall whiskey bottles a lot of the time. The square saloon shape of, like, Jim Beam bottles. Yeah, for, like, a bourbon, square bottles seem appropriate. Like Jim Beam or, like, Larceny. I really like the Larceny bottle. I'm sure I can manage Azure. Okay. Huh. Giants Deep. Hourglass Twins. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's supposed to be discrepant here. Well, it lists the angles of each of these pictures. So, with some trial and error, I can figure it out. Like, okay, like, everything is clear in this picture. In this and this, there are two celestial bodies that you can't exactly make out. You can sort of guess what they are. Like, okay, everything here is accounted for except for Timber Hearth and the Adelrock. So these two are obviously Timber Hearth and Adelrock, right? And you could say the same thing here, like, well, what is this then? That's Timber Hearth and Adelrock, right there, I think. So whatever this is, and the quantum moon is around the hourglass twins. So this right here must be the thing. So I was wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the thing. Right? Giants Deep, Hourglass Twins, Quantum Moon, Interloper, Timber Hearth, Adelrock, Brittle Hollow, and Dark Bramble. Yeah. That's everything except for whatever this is. Satellite angle 40. It's not temperature. God, I'm so stupid. It's the position of the satellite. Ah! Bonk. This is good flying. It's the radio tower. Just want to find the satellite itself. Okay. Well. God damn it. No. Well, that's trying to align with the radio tower. Okay, here we go. Found it. Follow the red light. I'm gonna slow down a little. I haven't looked at chat in a few years. So, I'll catch up in a second. Was I really going that fast? Oh, for God's sake. For Pete's sake. Error. Well, I'm knocking it around at this point. Did that happen because I ran into it? I think that might be the case. Great. Alright, let me catch up on chat since I beefed it, apparently. What are my thoughts on leading questions, comments? Just want to be clear. Yeah, please don't. Yeah. More or less just trying to get me to say such. Yeah, I get what you mean, Embellis. I don't mind the quad eye smiley spam and stuff like that because people just do that all the time, you know? Like, people do that so much that it's not correlated at all to whether I'm actually missing something or if something is about to happen or something like that. You don't think assuming it's a temp gauge is a bad read if I go to the satellite first? Thank you. A glorious return of M1 never use autopilot account. You better believe it. At least I didn't pull in Azerate. Yeah, right. What's up, Ella Fox? Match velocity requires the autopilot module, therefore it is also for game journalists. I completely agree. I won't be using it anymore. No match velocity. I'm going to Giant's Deep to learn meditation. You hit the satellite at the speed of sound. Nice. Where is Giant's Deep? I can't even lock onto it from the map because the map is offline. I'm approaching the sun a little hot. Nice job breaking it, hero. I'm too stupid to figure out where Giant's Deep is. You would think it would be kind of hard to miss. There it is. This is definitely world record pace, yeah. For a first playthrough, obviously speedrunners can go faster than me, but for first playthroughs, I'm definitely going to beat this faster than anyone else. Yeah, quad eye smiley when happy. Quad eye smiley when sad. It's really that simple. What's up, Spa? Thanks for the curly. Woo! I'm gonna get launched back up. No, I'm not. Still have no clue about what's going on. Must have had too much whiskey. It's not a bad problem to have. Looking for Gebro's Island. Woo! There goes that island. Hmm? Oh, that's Gebro's ship. Here we go. Base campfire betraying their position. Hang on. I had to sneeze. There he is. There they are. Do you remember, dying a few minutes ago? Oh yeah, we definitely did. Cool, that's what I thought. It's all way too vivid to be a dream. I tried radioing Hornfells, asking them if they had died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Anyway, that happened to me at the observatory. Ooh, I can ask people about the radio tower. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to just use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? It's like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where we're going. You're lagging? I'm sorry. Do not feed the monkeys? What is that about? The strange pie. You played from a fresh save and slammed into Giants Deep at Mach 2. Nice. Old Spacey? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know. Fastest way to find it is jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto our faithful satellite friend, same as you would any astral body. Have you ever stared at a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, it puts you in a trance if you look at him long enough. Why'd Hornfells think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfells probably told me why, but Hornfells tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's a signal interference and I can't hear them. Based. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship. Yep. Tell me how to meditate. What's up with this planet? Where should I explore on Giants Deep? What are you doing out here? Oh, alright. I did not know that, Azure. I guess I'll have to find a more creative way to die. I can think of a fun one. By solar system? No. I think you misunderstand my plans here. Hello, solar system. Hello, nurse. The man with the plan. I won't miss. How could I miss at this speed? Oh. Really? It unironically was not fast enough. Well, let's do this the more traditional way then. Oh. What was I trying to achieve? I was trying to blow myself up. There's a problem. Because my ship is, in pieces, I can't, take off my suit. Yeah, the front fell off. I wanted to just take off my suit and suffocate myself at this point, but... Unkillable, I think you might survive the sun. Well, there's only one way to find that out. Yeah, fastest thing to do now is get Vord. Who's hungry? Can a wood spaceship reach 10 kilometers per hour? I think I could manage. It's like 10 kilometers per hour to make it in. Oh, you mean to make it through Giant Steep? Well, the thing is, going at that speed, I was going at like 2 kilometers per hour. I thought I would just die. Like, I wasn't even trying to, like, get through the current. I just thought that by hitting the current, not fast enough to get through it, but still really fast, I would just die. They turned into Dory from Finding Nemo. Well, back to the satellite, I guess. Ugh, I'm very sniffly tonight. Oh. Alright, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just locked on from, the map, or whatever. Am I gonna overshoot? Am I that 31-year-old overshooter? Oh, not even close. Very much undershot. What is with this thing? Reduced frights deletes Subnautica. Sounds about right. So, if I remember correctly, I'm looking for 40 degrees. Getting there. 40 degrees, and I need to be looking at the sun. I'm going to reposition my ship so I can be looking at the satellite's position and the sun without my ship blocking my view. There's something... What is that? What is that? That's called an eclipse. Not a fan. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. As you can probably tell, things are getting real right now. I don't like this. Definitely don't like this. Unable to pinpoint location. Interesting music. Bonk. One 1.3 times gravity. Oh, how did Subnautica go? You missed the streams? I'm still playing it. I'm taking a break. Yeah, like Curly said, taking a break to play this. I'm really enjoying Subnautica. My progress is extremely slow because, primarily because I'm very scared of everything in that game. But the progress is happening. This looks some kind of new alien technology. Like, this does not look like Harthian or Nomai technology at all. This is totally different, it seems. Subnautica is the new Persona 3? Nah. I'm just gonna finish this. Well, for one thing, I never said I would come back to Persona 3. I never said I was taking a break. I said I was done streaming it. Oh, what? You weren't looking to do it again? I'm gonna refill in oxygen. Just wait until I get... There's already a robot waifu in Subnautica. Unknown language, so it seems. Responds to my flashlight. Which means even when I look away from it. Oxygen. Yeah, Curly posts in the Discord a lot. It's good, because God knows I don't post in there enough. Ah, okay. Oh, trees detected. Whatever species this is, they use trees as well. Don't know where the trees are. They're around. I'm not happy about this. Halo. I can steer the boat with my light. Lift me up, baby. This is insanely cool. Or whatever the species is, they use wood. Ship log updated. I can see the sun. So I am still in the solar system. I thought I was, like, teleported somewhere really far away. Thank you for the 4K, by the way, Robin. Ooh, pickup lantern. Cool. It's broken. And Giant's deep, too. Not quite. Land the boat on the sun. I bet I can do it. Species that's larger than the Harthians, perhaps? I got some wood the species can use, LMAO. Some nice cherry wood I've been saving to make a little shelf. Ah. Cool. We've got frogs, we've got goats, and now we've got owls. Owls with antlers. Woohoo! Yo, thanks Reckon Zero for the points. Cool lantern, thank you. It's my pride and joy. Nice family photo. Yeah, reminder that I'm not doing the cocktail challenge tonight, if the goal gets met. I will do it tomorrow night if the goal gets met. Well, I clearly need some light. For some reason, it's not letting me just turn on my flashlight, and it forces it to turn off. Okay. Owl deers, yeah. Plus antlers, minus beaks. Great. Wonderful. This is just gonna get worse and worse until the supernova, isn't it? We did unleash the flood on this Halo. Nice. Well, the water does not appear to be rising. This is an intact lantern. Seems like it's telling me a story. You streamed the whole thing on Friday. Cool. It took you 13 hours, ah. That means I'll finish tonight too. Yeah, definitely. Ow. Once again. Ow. Easy. Not really sure where I'm going. Just somewhere. Ship log updated. Ugh. Oh, okay. This is where I was before, I guess? The eye symbol. Hey. They have fuel for me. How hospitable. .3 times is a bitch. Yeah, it is. It's not the worst. If I can deal with Giants Deep, I can deal with this. The jetpack sound reminds you of the old Tribes games. Based. That's very based of you. Do I have a way to let this down? Oh, it's already... okay. VGS. Just found out that the M in M1 stands for Metroid. I'm pretty excited for Dread as well. I'm sure it will be a good Metroid game. Electrified lines, power lines. Yeah, it really was. Tribes Ascend is good. I wish I could... you can play it. Like with every game, there are still people playing it, but... you know, you've got to play with the same 50 people on the right time of day. Big fan of the Hearthian wearing sunglasses emotes. Just learn the language, lol. Install Duolingo. I don't know, I felt like I was quite good at tribes back when I played, but I'm sure the very few people left playing it have gotten much better. Vitals low. Oh no, not my vitals. I don't want to die. Hello? Interesting. So, given the way the ATP works, I didn't die just now. So is that place immune to the supernova? Then you can die and go Shazbot. Yeah, it's even better than being good at the game. Yeah, rhetorical question. Don't answer. I'll be right back 1 second. Not even a full minute break. BRB. Okay. Still dancing in that little black rectangle. You're right, Lucy still isn't fixed. You'll see why in a little bit. Hell yeah. Congrats, everyone. The challenge has been completed. As promised earlier, I'm not doing it tonight. Tonight, I'm enjoying the Outer Wilds DLC on my own terms, drinking the drinks I want to drink, sipping on some whiskey, having some s'mores later. That's what's happening tonight. But since the challenge has been met, I will do it tomorrow night. Thank you, Logian, by the way, for the killing blow. Yeah. I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself, dead useful. And the risk it poses of shorting out with a fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Ghassan would worry about it. I guess that's just a new quality of life thing, not a DLC thing. Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on the ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you are a technological marvel. Whoa, say that again, please? That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got the launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly when you fly into the sun, okay? Yeah, I know the feature was always available, but yeah. I think the only reason I knew about it is because people told me about it. I think you told me about it. In my first playthrough, I think that was like the one bit of backseating that any of the trustworthy people did, and that is indeed a worthwhile thing to backseat about. But, yeah, anyway, point is, yeah, I knew the feature was there, I just meant, Slate telling you about it is the quality of life thing. He's got the backseat hookup now. But yeah, I don't think there is anything else in the game that tells you about that feature at all. Let's make a butterscotch pudding-based cocktail. Not sure which drink would accept pudding. It would be pretty good in eggnog, actually. That's a good idea. Slate MVP. Breaking out of a time loop to help you out. Yeah, it'd be pretty good in buttered rum. Anyway, so... I'm curious if there is a good way to find Owl Base. Or if I just have to be at the satellite at the right time. Well, perhaps in time I'll find out. Yeah, hot buttered rum is good. Very good holiday season drink. I don't think I've ever had one on stream before. I've never really even had that many. Gonna overshoot. That's okay. Oh hey, it's there right now. Don't even need to use the satellite to guide me. Let's just go. Let's go to the Shadow Owl Town. No need to be afraid as I approach. I know how things go. I know what's gonna happen. More or less. Though I probably want to slow down a bit. Cool. The entrance to this place is very ominous looking, considering that, once you get to their town proper, it's very cozy. Like, these owls seem like pretty cool dudes. It's just so sinister when you first approach here. It's like... It's a species of bad guys. You're gonna find the villains. You're gonna find the guys who personally are making, everything explode. They're the reason entropy exists. They're so evil. But, no, just a bunch of comfy owls. I'm not sure how to... There we go. Good Eclipse. You're curious about how the horror elements factor in? Me too. The approach to this area, you know, approaching the Eclipse, if you want to call it that, is pretty scary. But that's about it. You know, there must be more than that. Like, is that enough to include a Option 4? Probably not. Woo! I'm just gonna let the current take me. The CEO of Entropy. Entropy Mang. CEO of space. They invented physics. Oh, dude, okay. Yeah, we can do OVO. That's their quad eye smiley. Imagine first playing the game with the DLC in it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like it's good that I'm just playing it as the DLC. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would appreciate this as much if it were just a part of everything else. It's hard to tell. Anglerfish in the water, welcome to Subnautica 2. The initial drop into the water was pretty scary for me as well, I admit. It paints a smile emoji on the outside of the ship. Oh, that's cute, Azure. Antler smiley. We've replaced your blood with anglerfish. No need to thank us. Oh yeah, somebody asked something in chat. Oh, it's Frank. What's your recipe for hot buttered rum? You've got a recipe you use. You're curious if they're similar. It's been so long since I made it. I honestly can't remember for sure how I made them. But I used butter washed rum. I used plantation. And I butter washed that. Which, if you don't know, or if anyone doesn't know what that means, basically you can fat wash alcoholic spirits to sort of infuse them with the flavor of whatever the thing is. So to butter wash rum, for example, you would just put you'd have like melted butter, and you'd put it in, you know, a jar or whatever it is. You'd put it in your container and put it in the fridge or the freezer or whatever overnight. And then the next day you'd have like a layer of the fatty thing, you know, layered on top where it's solidified. Then you just scrape that out. You just take out the solid bits, and then you strain the liquid, so it takes out any remaining particulates of the fatty substance. And then you've got butter-flavored rum. And that's what I did for my hot buttered rums. There's really something special about the sequence of go out to satellite, see eclipse, fly in and enter the new area, hit the wheel, drop into the water, look up and see the ring world. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's a series of like crazy thing after crazy thing. That's the dam. Okay, that's the dam that broke. I can see like where it's got spots that are... I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to the dam before it breaks. It's probably a little too late, but we'll see. A drop into the water reminded you of BioShock? Yeah. I haven't played BioShock in a long time. Fat washing sounds wild. It's pretty easy. I've also... Ghost matter. Great. I've also bacon fat washed bourbon before. Oh, there's the ghost matter. Well, I'm not... I can't see an easy way to get up to the dam. climb the trees, perhaps. Ugh. This is not going to be easy. But it's going to be worth it. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Mmm, yummy beef drink. Yeah, well, I can take the time to talk about whatever I want because that's just a privilege I have as somebody stuck in a time loop. I don't care about the supernova. There's no reason to care about anything. I've fully embraced Gabbro mode. The thing is, this is going to break, so it might not be too fun if it breaks while I'm on it. This isn't scary at all. Ah, this is like their observatory thing, maybe. Ashtray, goblet. This is where they came to get cozy. Yeah, who cares about the sun if I can't have my alcohol? It's a metaphor for the world. We're not really stuck in a time loop anymore, though. Oh, that's the dam breaking, I guess. Yeah, the party lounge. Ship log updated. Huh. Not sure what to make of this. Yes, shapes. Perhaps they were thinking about using the power of the sun to get out of the solar system, maybe? 60% increase in orange circle, with a chance of green circle, too. Sounds great. We're going down. Somewhere. This is not comfortable. Nothing outside of blue circle, though. No, of course not. Ah. It's a shortcut. This is not exactly a shortcut. This is not where my ship is, so this isn't exactly where I came from. Ow. That's not working at all. Huh. Bye, son. Door stuck. Genuine cocksucker. Okay. What did the bison say to his son? See you later, son. I'm lost. I'm trying to get back to where I came from, which I thought would be very straightforward. Okay, here we go. Just gonna go grab a few smokes. Whoa. Ship log updated with what? I suppose this building is easier, or better to get into before the dam breaks. Ship log updated. I bet this'll taste great. Sure does. Mmm, yummy. Not sure what these are meant to represent. Obviously something important. It's about that time, gamers. Can't even eat the fire marshmallow. Nice game. Yeah, I went through my whole list of mods quite a while ago, Butterscotch, and I just redid things. Basically, I just made the mods the people who are here the most. In my channel, being a mod is an insult more than it is a compliment, so don't take it personally. Yeah. You're here the most when I play Outer Wilds, that's for damn sure. You're my Outer Wilds cheerleader. What's up, Horrible? Don't worry, I've played Subnautica. Don't mind me just taking my mods for a walk. Aw. That's actually kind of cute. The one last braining at the end of the universe, yeah. Dude, based horrible. What? Yeah, I know. I know, Slate. How minimal are we talking? Minimal. Stars above, you worry too much. If anything's gonna kill you, it's the autopilot. I have that disabled. That's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy. Not sure why he told me about that again, but that's fine. Oh, he probably tells you about it until you go through all the dialogue options you can pick. Which is good. Well, I've got some ship logs. Some of them are, of course, going to be things that I already know about because I've played the game before. But mostly stuff about Owltown. There's more to explore on Gabbro's Island. That's gonna unlock everything. He only ever said it to you once, but you noticed he bugged other streamers about the marking a lot? Oh, huh. If it only ever happened to you once, maybe it's a glitch that it happens more than that. He talked to you every 5 cycles or so? Huh. Oh, it is a known bug? Okay. What's up, crab enthusiast? I don't know what that means. Maybe I need to mark the stranger in the ship log? Oh. That's worth trying. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian in origin. Reservoir. Of course, there's more to explore here. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Okay, that's... I feel like that was much more open to interpretation than that, but that does make sense. If I do the thing he wants, he stops telling you. I know. Don't worry about it. I know these things. Good lord, why am I so stuffy tonight? Ship's computer making intuitive leaps for you. What a backseater. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol inside a burned-out building that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe, indeed. Submerged structure. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Well, that's what I've got so far. Forgot to mark the satellite. Can I avoid overshooting it this time? I think I can, I believe. You remember it did that for Statue Island too? I can't remember what it said about Statue Island. Nope, I'm overshooting. Yeah, I can't remember specifically what it said about Statue Island, but there were a few times where, yeah, it seemed to lead a little bit too much. Come on. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Curly. I think Crab Enthusiast was just, like, skitzing out. I don't think he said anything about the game. Or maybe you're joking and I don't get it because I'm stupid. Hang on. Yeah. Does that... It does work. Maybe. I wouldn't tell him anything real, based. It was like, I shot a probe in and it was hollow from below, I see. Well, if this is the Stranger, I'm probably about to slam into something. Never mind, it killed my velocity, which is pretty handy. Just like the Dark Bramble. Bonk. Good parking. One of your chatters tells only the truth and the rest of us tell only lies. I like it. Chat becomes the game. Yeah, definitely. Edsta. Woo! I don't like to be a dick about it. Like, you know, people gotta talk about the game, but I figure stuff out myself. I don't ask for hints. That is, yeah, that's an extreme heart emote. I'm glad you think it's perfect, that stuff. What if I just, never mind. I don't even know how to avoid this, part where it picks the thing up. Not that it matters, because I can just drop it right back down. I'm not going to, though. I'm just gonna go right to the dam, which is this way. You do like to be a dick about it. Personally spanked. Feeding the streamer false information. That is a pretty Chad move, because you're kind of being a dick to the streamer, but you're also helping them. You're helping them avoid getting... Like, if you tell someone a spoiler that's fake, you are preventing them from being spoiled. Because then they don't know what to believe. So even if there are like 10 people telling them a real spoiler, it doesn't matter. You've made them immune. Okay, so I can't get up to the dam that way. I've got to go around this way, which is a little longer, but it's fine. What is that? Oh, ghost matter. I'll be careful. You've got to be kidding me. I fell off the roof. Hmm. Good whiskey. All right. What were y'all saying? Okay, you caught me. I enjoy spanking. Open palm, or can I expect a paddle? Someone did say something about a puzzle, but you had already pretty much figured it out. I wasn't looking at your chat for most of your playthrough when I watched, so I don't recall. But yeah, it seemed pretty obvious you were flying blind the whole time. Seemed like Goose was keeping people in check. That's why your mom always told you not to play on the roof. That's why. Because of ghost matter. Oh, you were talking about the DLC. Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah, I do. Oh wait, the stranger is already marked. That's convenient. Quality of life. A stranger I remain. Full speed ahead, gamers. Nice. Rotate. So, I guess I'll find out if this is the same elevator that I found earlier. I think it's a different one, but I'll see. "500% you would have overshot into this thing randomly if you didn't beat the game before it came out." Probably, yeah. Because it does seem to be a pretty big... Yep, okay, this is the one I found earlier. Alright, weird. It seems to be a pretty big celestial body. Like, probably about the same size as Timberhearth. You'd be surprised. Shit's hard. Yeah, but if I hadn't beaten the game, like if I were just playing the main game simultaneously as well, I'd just be flying back and forth through the solar system so much. I think chances are it would happen by accident at least one time. It's a lot of water over here. It's almost like the dam is here to hold the water back. Space is big. It's not that big in this game. It's pretty big, but it's not that big. Space is big. I have to admit, ever since I played the Outer Wilds, not the Outer Wilds, I have kind of been going down the astrophysics rabbit hole on YouTube. Crazy stuff, boys. Almost as big as Yo Mama. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyone else find really bad Yo Mama jokes nostalgic somehow? Zoomers just don't understand. Don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'll come back to that. The no-clip doc for this game was incredible. I haven't watched that yet. I put it on, like, a playlist to watch later. But I haven't watched it yet. I can translate this. It says, damn. Streamer does not. Cozy time when making fun of someone's mom was considered edgy, yeah. It's only 32k combinations. Just get to work. Ship log updated. Only 7,776 combinations. What's up, What's up, Thormental? Family photo. Oh, this is like a you know, don't look at me undressed thing. These owls seem strangely human-like, or Hearthian-like, perhaps. Oh, this just keeps going because... oh, never mind. I had my flashlight on. No. Open. A whole family right here. A little baby owl. Need to bring a lantern in here. Amogus. Interface spoilers. Yeah, kinda. Ugh. Can I make it up there? Technically. Yes. Ow. An owlet is a baby owl. I'm happy to know that. Ah, come on. Ugh. Go from here. Go from here. Okay. Can almost land there. Can almost land there. Alright, right here. This is perfect. Easy. Does that mean a towelette is a baby towel? Yes. So what's the deal with this part? I'm stuck. Alright. Really explains how you got poop on your toys as a kid. I'm not sure it does. Floor stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Well, I'm not doing anything definite right now, but there's stuff over here that I clearly have not explored, so that's what's going on. Ship log updated with stuff. You know what? No, never mind. Well, what I was going to say is the light from my scout should work just as well as my flashlight for activating their technology. Well, anyway, I'm in here regardless. Ah. Huh. There it goes. It's very interesting to watch it from this angle. Already fitting right in, yeah. What is that emote? That's cool. Excessive profanity. Cheers. I like that. Okay. Fire bracelet. Ah. Great. I guess what I was hearing there was the increased flow of the water sort of wrap back around to this side. It's fine. I'm immune to ghost matter. Streamer knows. Streamer knows a thing or two. He has played the video game before. Look at it go! Haha! Does he know about Google? No, never heard of it. I'm an Ask Jeeves, Chad. Can I make it onto the boat? No. Pretty close, actually. Ah, it hit a rock. I would have made it if it didn't hit the rock. Ooh. Another shrine to the eye, maybe. Ah. Of course, that's it. Ah. Probably been here. Artifact. I have artifact. Thanks, Valve. Just guess the password, duh. Cool. It could be loosely described as a video game. I'm not a TCG guy, so I never even tried it. Maybe it's a really good trading card game. But I wouldn't know. Eh? Eh? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Ah, great. I mean, I guess I should have known that's what that would do. Go back. Go back. All right. Running back inside. There's more to explore here. Maybe. Oh. Not sure how to get in here. Just break the glass. I would if I had my ship. Sun time? Let's check this out while I have the chance. Get your popcorn, boys. Oh. That's not a very good movie. Slide reel. I've got enough time. I have enough time to figure out where to put this. Ah. Ah, of course. I understand everything. What's up? Eh? Step 1. Approach the Iron Maiden. Step 2. Forget everything. That's terror. Ah, so it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. Doesn't Naruhodo at all. Well, cool. Forgetting everything, that's my specialty. Good stuff. Ship log, Hidden George. Not as much of an update to my ship log as I thought. Anyway, I'm taking a quick break. I need to refill my water. And when I'm back, me and my good friend George are going to roast marshmallows on stream. And hopefully I won't be so stuffy when I come back. But I probably will be. I think I'm gonna swap whiskeys too. So that's how that is. Be right back. Okay, well I've been muted. I've been muted. I was talking for about a minute. Anyway, I think something is happening wrong with... Can you hear? You can hear the animation, right? It's making sound. I'm gonna listen to my own stream and find out. Okay, yes it is. You weren't supposed to hear the sound of the animation. I muted it. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I unmuted the video instead of unmuting myself. I see. Anyway, that's fine. My own stream and find out. Well, this is fine. Now that I ended the music, I would like to keep the sound of the animation playing. It's good. You're an idiot, Death Trap. I'll kill you. Anyway, I acknowledged the marshmallow joke. What else? That's about it. I was saying I like this animation, and I'm glad you all like it too. It's time to roast some marshmallows of my own. A marshmallow. On a s'more. Let's go. As usual, I am just straight up using a cigar lighter to do it. Because that's just the easiest thing to do. Reported for threatening behavior. That wasn't a threat. It was a promise. Probably should have used my triple flame lighter. I kind of gotta get my hand a little too close to the marshmallow to do this. Gotta risk burns, but that's okay. Twitch literally does not care. You can do whatever you want on this website. Yeah, like pretty much every big social media platform. The rules don't matter. It's basically a coin flip whether you get banned for doing something on Twitch or not, including if you didn't actually do the thing in question. Twitter is probably the worst about that of any website. Twitter in particular. You can literally just get like reported by 3 people for doing something that you didn't even do and get banned. Based Twitter. So cool, Twitter. That is one roasted marshmallow, gamers. Dark chocolate, by the way. 95% dark. Makes for a good s'more. I'm going in. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Pretty much only depends if you get media attention for it. Yeah. Because if, in cases like that, Twitter or Twitch or whoever wants to save face, that's what it's all about, really. Yeah, I've seen that before, Azure. I've seen people post screenshots of that. Which I guess goes along with what I'm saying. Like if Twitter or Twitch or whoever sends you a notification that acknowledges your report, it's like they make you feel like they're doing something, but they're not really. Mm-mm. You're going camping this weekend? Nice. I hope you enjoy. Hope you have fun. You've got to have s'mores when you're camping. Oh, man. It's getting gooey. One last bite. And then I'm going to wash my hands. One second. Okay. Hands are washed. I'm not going to pour water into my mic because I don't want my mic to break, but I will very loudly sip some water on my mic for you to hear. There you go. New whiskey is the most thematically appropriate whiskey for the Outer Wilds in the world. High West Campfire. Which I have had on stream before. During Outer Wilds, in fact. Stream buffering real bad? Okay. Good luck. I'm not dropping any frames, so you might just need a browser restart or something. That happens to me all the time. Okay, well, I hate to be so very predictable, but I'm just going right back. Oh, I have the HUD marker already. Okay, cool. Yep, there it is, the stranger. A stranger I remain. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, that's fine, that's fine. Velocity doesn't matter, that's right. Can I fly back out? I don't think that's how it works. Try. Yes, in fact I can. That's interesting. It's also interesting that when you look at the viewport, if you want to call it that, of this structure, the only thing you can see is the sun. Trying to explore more of this to the best of my ability. Oh, that's just... okay, that's where I normally land. Bonk. Okay. It's really hard to stay oriented in here. Okay, I'm getting out. I'm just getting out. I'll fly into the sun at some point tonight. Don't worry about it. There are still people out there developing new techniques for Metal Gear Revengeance. That's cool. I never, like, got good at that game. I beat it on hard. And that's pretty much it. I've never even seen anyone who's, like, really good at that gameplay. I've seen, like, really good Devil May Cry players and, you know, other players, other games like that players. But I've never seen, yeah, like, I've never seen a Revengeance speedrun. I should watch a speedrun. I don't think I ever explored these houses. I kind of don't want to get off the boat. The music that plays when you're on the boats is nice, but I've never heard it for more than like 5 seconds. Bonk. It's getting rapid, y'all. Into the rapids. Oh, I'm coming up on the other side of the dam. Eh? Oh, this is an easy way to just get on top of the dam, if you want to, for some reason. Going over here instead. I've been on top of the dam. It's definitely a bit more janky and less prestigious than DMC Bayo, but there's some neat stuff. I don't know. I've thought a bit about that. And I don't know. I can't really come to a proper judgment. I'm just not familiar enough with Revengeance itself. But yeah, I think that is the general perception. Doesn't actually seem to be a whole lot to do here in particular. Thank you, by the way, Bravima. I would say that tune is worth a rat jam. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, my main thing about Revengeance, I really like the game, but my thought has always been like, you know, like when you're doing combos, it doesn't really seem like it matters what you do. Like you can just kind of do any combo and you're doing the right thing. Glad to hear it, Bravima. Should I see what's up with these chains? Y'all know I don't like the water, but I'm gonna see what's up with these chains. Uh-huh. Interesting. Say the line. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game? Is that the line? Well, didn't think it would be this straightforward to get in here, but here I am. Thalassophobia sucks. Yeah. And my favorite line about chain... Yeah, Curly. It's cuffs. It's cuffs. Come on, buddy. You buffoon. Look, I can put my shadow up on the projector. Okay, so something is supposed to go inside of that thing I found in the water. Oh, wait. That's, the same thing, like the shrine or whatever, that I was able to swim into from the bottom, and I could swim into that one from the bottom too, but I think that one's kind of a lost cause, because it's already down on the bottom, you know? But the point is that it's the same as the other one. It's the same kind of thing. I'll go in it anyway. Using oxygen, but I've got plenty for now. Oh, okay, maybe this is the same thing. Maybe this is the same one. Okay. I don't recall coming to, like, the bottom of this body of water before to find that, but maybe I did. There's no good reason for that to scare me, but it did. And of course the water... Okay, so I must have explored that before. It was just at a different place because it flowed... Or maybe it was just... Yeah. No, it's just here. It just seemed different because it was after the water lowered. Okay. I feel stupid for not making that connection immediately. Streamer knows. Anyway, that's how that is. This bit here is emitting some kind of, like, green energy. I just realized now it's going to be harder to get back up. It's fine. So how to beat game? That's the question, isn't it? Fly into the sun. I can manage that. I think I will commandeer a boat. Today I will commandeer a boat real good. Huh? Push raft? Cool, I did it. Just for in case you get it stuck somehow, I suppose. I don't suppose there's much point in steering it against the current. I'm going to explore this flooded house. Guess there's nothing to actually do here. Two boats. Bonk. I don't think I've been to that building. Now I will. Now I will be to that building. Ah, I was trying to do a cool jump. I was trying to use this as a ramp. Oh, I have been here. Well, it's where I can get a functioning lantern. That's cool. Wander around aimlessly until suddenly a eureka moment happens to you? Yeah. That's how the base game worked. I imagine that's how this game works too. This DLC. game is a whole lot less fun when the chances of accidentally flying into the sun is significantly lowered. I have a feeling this DLC will have something to make up for that. Welcome back. Hopefully so. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames, so... At least on my end, it should be good. Had to restart router. Dang. Happens. Yeehaw! What's a good way... Oh, I've been over there, actually. I've been there. I know where that is. I'm going back to boat. %100% on your end. Yeah. Glad it's fixed. Well, I'm back here. Back with the dam broke. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Ow. And I'm out of time. B right parenthesis. Capital B specifically. Oh, I lost one of my pairs of shades. Oh yeah, there's this. I don't know what to do with these at all. Huh, actually... This looks like the shrine, if you want to call it that. Hey, hey, hey. Is that my answer? Yeah, it looks rather important. I think they would have one pair of shades. I think they would have... You know, like, humans with two eyes, we don't have sunglasses that are like, you know, one for my right eye, one for my left eye. It's a single thing that covers both of your eyes. So I think the Harthians would have the same kind of thing going, where it's just all one thing, but it has four things to cover their eyes. Yeah, we don't have sunglass monocles, although that would be pretty cool. Going back. What we do here is go back. Eye patches. Yeah, but eye patches aren't functionally the same as sunglasses. Ah. It's fine. Didn't plan on getting back into this. Sure did, Towster. Kneel. Is this different? This isn't where I usually enter. Okay. I was thinking there were two different areas you could probably enter from, and I guess so. Kya, that's the wrong door, Oni-chan. So stupid. Oh. No. Open up. Yeah, this is where I usually come in from. So not a huge difference, it's just the other side, but it's something. Well, I will be taking this boat. Down the stream I go. Let's rock. Why did the Harthian cross the river? Yeah, who's Steve Jobs? It would be a spoiler to say. Oh no. Thanks for not spoiling, Tiger. I appreciate it. Bonk. Come on, boat. You can do it. You can break these cuffs. I guess I can't break those cuffs. Well, yeah, now that I have a reason to say it. Not worried about chains. Okay, well now I have no boat, and I can't get to where I wanted to be anyway. Was that ghost matter? Cuffs contain chains, yeah. But the man was not trying to break the chains, he was trying to break the cuffs. As a display of ultimate dominance. Of course, he did not succeed, but he tried. This is not where I need to be. Not sure what the deal with that is. I wonder if whatever that is why the dam breaks. All cuffs have chains, but not all chains have cuffs. That is an astute observation. Must I go diving? Must I truly? All right. Big green slices of pizza must be pesto. It's the solar system's air conditioner, or otherwise the sun would overheat the entire galaxy. Now I know how to solve global warming. Did I just call you astute? No, I didn't call either of you astute. I called the observation astute. Nice Yotsuba reference. Holy moly. That's the biggest brain thing anyone's ever said in here. I mean, it's not smart, really. It's just remembering a very specific part of Yotsuba. So what's going on here? I don't even know if you can tell on the stream, but when I enter, when I look at this hallway, there's like flashes of red light, a very thin line of red light. I feel like that's just a texture issue, and not something that I should actually be thinking about. Ah, that's right. We're here. Well, I don't need to be here. Navigating this owl town is becoming a bit of an issue for me. I found a breakthrough, an absolute breakthrough, and now I don't know how to get back to where I was to actually put it into action. That's fine. That's just part of the process. Ow. Why does there need to be a dam anyways if the thing is circular? So that it, yeah, that's the answer. So that it can break halfway through the cycle. Pretty sure this is faster than taking a boat. I am not worried about my injuries. I mean, considering that the universe isn't going to end for, like, quadrillions of years, I would say that a dam that lasts that long is pretty impressive. It's pretty damn impressive. I'm stuck. Wall stuck. It's not going to be the last time. There it is. Woo! This is fine. That's a really cool effect. There are games with higher production value than Outer Wilds that don't have water that looks as good as that looks. This is fine. Yeah, this is underwater now. That's okay. I need to come in here. This needs to be like my first priority before I do stuff in a cycle. Ah. Oh, is this a broken lantern too? No. I mean, I guess I can do whatever I need to in here still. Yeah, I can pick these up underwater, so it's fine. Huh. Eh? Well, my light works that way. Why not the lantern, though? It's clearly not broken. Well, let me grab another one, I guess. Subnautica trained us for this, whether we wanted it to or not. Oh, God. I don't need fuel. I just need jumping. Maybe. Pretty sure I need fuel to get over there. I'll use it very sparingly. Nice and easy. Okay. This lantern clearly works. You know what? It's probably because I fell in the water with the other one. I bet that's what it is. Can't go underwater with the lanterns. That makes perfect sense. That's real life. Okay. Streamer doesn't know. I didn't. There we go. Easy puzzle. Wind Waker trained us for this. Oh no, Streamer knows. Everyone scatter. Okay. Planet. Huh. Aww. Rest in peace. Aha. Eye of the Universe enjoyers in shambles. Well, that's obviously our solar system, from which they do not hail. But they do be chillin'. Or they did. The Ministry of Truth has deemed this information to be obscene. Yeah. Okay, so... I feel like there are a few different ways to interpret this, but I think the general gist is... they realized that by pursuing the eye of the universe, there would be disaster. Which they felt so strongly about that they would even go so far as to persecute those who worshipped the eye, just like the Nomai seemed to. Might not even necessarily be a case of persecuting the people who worshipped the eye. Maybe these are all people who worshipped the eye and decided, wait, never mind. So they're just destroying their own thing, you know? Like, you know, we don't want to... We don't do this anymore. We saw the thing, now beat the game. Looks like the bird people caught a red eye. The presentation of this is absolutely insane, by the way. Insanely good, I mean. Yeah, oh shit, never mind, burn it down, exactly. Like, the way the music goes along with what slide you're on here. I didn't know until, like, the third time it happened that the music does, I don't know what the word is, it dynamically changes based on how far you are through the thing. I thought that it was just a music track that plays, and it just happened to be, like, sort of appropriate for what I was changing to. Like here, I didn't realize that was a scripted thing. Like here or whatever, I didn't realize. And then, yeah, like right there is where I was like, okay, it's scripted to do that with the music, depending on where you are on the slide. Art and sound design are 12 out of 10 in this DLC, yeah. They burned it down because they saw a spider in it. Okay, I understand now. Literal PowerPoint presentation. Anyway, the exact way to interpret this, I think, is still a mystery. Obviously, like, I get the general gist, but... does the red mean anything in particular? What sort of destruction is at play here? What kind of destruction is being caused by the eye? Because when we find the eye of the universe, nothing like that happens. The eye of the universe could be said to be dangerous, but not really in that way. And then this person's face of absolute despair by itself is pretty frightening. I'm also curious what sort of power is being used here. Is it like a way of seeing into the future? Predicting the future? Predicting the future is probably a better way to put it, because I mean that could explain the sort of destruction that I'm seeing here. Like, this isn't accurate, really. It's not accurate to my experiences, to the Nomai and to the Harthian experience with the eye. So that's the thing. Maybe this vision is wrong. Maybe it's just like a prediction based on this person's judgment. and they're wrong. Also, of course, there's, you know, this is a massive blue ball kind of thing with the destruction of this bit of the slide. Well, there are more slides in that room, so I'll see what else I can find. Remove slide reel. Six messages deleted by a moderator. You wonder if anyone's made a soy jack of that face yet. Reduced writes has no spiders, so the church is still standing. That's understandable. I remember there's a mod for System Shock 2. I guess I should say spoilers for System Shock 2 because that's a game that, thank God, is like in the zeitgeist again lately. So minor spoilers for System Shock 2 over the next 10 seconds. Like a mod that I remember seeing years ago, like in 2006 or something, is a mod to make the spiders in the game, basically take them out of the game. Because some people were just too scared of the spiders. And anyway, I've seen a few other mods for other games to do the same thing. Removes the spider enemies from the games. No assuming until the playthrough is over. That's where the line is. Your theory on the base game, pretty much. M1 doesn't know anything. Yeah, it is kind of neat. I think it's a little silly, but, you know, that's the great thing about video game modding is do whatever you want to do. That's funny, Curly. In this case, I would say go ahead and allow people to remind me of things from the base game, because I really am familiar enough with the base game that I don't think it matters. I don't think there's anything I'm going to forget. Another slide reel. I guess it's just those two. I thought there were more in here. That's fine. It's not a mod, it's just a game option. Satisfactory has a mod that turns spiders into just flat JPEGs of cats. That's really funny. That's just a game option. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, I saw this before, didn't I? Right. I feel like it was a little bit different though, wasn't it? It was like from a different angle. Huh. Well, it's a ship log update. Streamer being gaslit in real time, no kidding. It wouldn't have updated my ship log if it was a real gaslight. Yeah, buddy, you've totally seen this one before. What, you don't remember? This isn't even Outer Wilds. I launched Subnautica by accident. In this new update for the original Subnautica, we've taken major inspiration from... Oh god. I didn't know that happens. Eh? There's a cave. Cool, I'm glad I found that right as I ran out of fuel. Although I suppose using oxygen as propellant isn't so bad. In this world where I always have oxygen. It's not very strong, though. I can't even get out of the water with it. Well, now I know about the cave. Pog damp. You just dive into the water and you can hardly distinguish the two games. It's funny you say that because the main reason I wanted to fast track playing Subnautica is because I enjoyed Outer Wilds so much. I just knew Subnautica would be good anyway. I've had a few people telling me from time to time that I should play Subnautica, especially Curly. But I really, really wanted to play it because I enjoyed Outer Wilds. But it turns out they're not really that similar at all. The sense of mystery and discovery is there, as well as the handcrafted open world. And those are two very major things, but other than that, the similarities... I mean, that's where the similarities end. And water. Well, Outer Wilds isn't that big on water until now, I guess. This plus Giants Deep makes it a pretty water-centric game, I suppose. But not really if it's just Giants Deep. If Outer Wilds had like 200% more Minecraft in it, yeah. So again, like I said earlier, given how the Ash Twin project works, when that happens, and I didn't make this connection for most of my playthrough, my first playthrough of the base game, when you have those deaths, the end of a cycle, where there's the supernova, and your vision fades out like that, you're not really dying. What's actually happening is... basically you go on living and, you know, stuff happens. Stuff just keeps happening until it doesn't. So, like, for example, if you get in the ship and you just leave the solar system and you fly, you know, you just fly away. You fly away so far that the sun's supernova won't kill you. Your vision will fade out like that. And once you put all the pieces together, the obvious implication is that you don't die to the supernova. You don't die at all. So you just keep going out into space, and maybe something happens, maybe nothing happens. But the gist is that you just don't remember. Since the function of the time loop is really just about memories, or even you might say about a prediction of theoretical memories, the only thing you can really quote-unquote see is what you would theoretically remember. Anyway, I'm over-explaining this concept. But the point is, the fact that it happens here is interesting because you're still within the solar system and pretty close to the sun. So why are we not just dying to the supernova? Interesting take. Well, I think it's the correct take. Is it not? I think that's how the ATP works. It's just about sending memories back in time. I actually am asking that. That was actually a correct. That was actually an ask. I mean, that's the interpretation that I've seen other people have too. So. Oh, to be clear, no, never mind. Curly was right. I'm not asking. I'm asking about my interpretation of just how the Ash Twin project works. Am I wrong about that? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's most people's interpretation of how the Ash Twin project works. But what I'm not asking about is, yeah, like I said, why do I not just get supernovaed when I'm in here? The fact that rather than blowing up, you have that fade out effect when the supernova happens, implies that you don't die, you're just in here and you're fine, and you just don't remember what happens after that. Push raft. Where am I going? Well, I want to explore that cave, but I can't yet, so I guess I just won't worry about the cave for now. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason that you don't get supernovaed. I'm just curious what it might be. My guess is that it has something to do with the way this place is hidden. What if it has to do with the technology that these people, these aliens, these whatever... Ow. What if it has to do with the technology that they implement, or that they, whatever, that they have developed? It's all based on light. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Come on. Okay, this isn't working. I'm just getting out. I don't know if this is where I need to be. The DLC actually just gives you Nova-proof underpants. It's kind of pay to win. There's another DLC you can buy where the sun just doesn't explode at all. Boat's probably gone, I'm sure. You know the DLC for Devil May Cry 5, and I think 4 had DLC like this as well, where, like the in-game currency that you use to unlock moves and stuff, you can just buy it with real money, and it's like ridiculously horribly priced. And in 5, they even include like an in-game way to, if you do things right, get that currency extremely quickly. I hope there's something like that for like a game like this in the future. I hope there's a game like this where you can like pay like $5 for an obvious hint for a solution to a puzzle or something. And it like... Yep, there's the flash. It absolutely ruins the game, right? Like if you play like that, you're ruining the game for yourself, and it's just like... There's no shame in how blatant and just stupid the hints are. And they're like $5 each. I hope that there's a game like this that does that in the future. You know, that has DLC that's like punishes people who clearly have no interest in actually playing the game. But at the same time, no one ever buys it at all. Woo! Pathetically high number of AAA games do that these days. Yeah. You heard about that while watching someone play the new Tales game? Because those games apparently have a lot of those kinds of DLC. That's not surprising. Like, it seems to be a large amount of Japanese games do that, which I guess shouldn't be surprising since that's, like, you know, the origin of gacha games. Japan and China is where all the gacha games are made. And not that I really know, but it seems to me that Japanese culture, like, way less than most cultures, they don't really seem to value, like, digital ownership. I don't know. I shouldn't say that because almost nobody in the West values that either. You'll give me a hint for $5 anytime I want. Thanks. You can just go ahead and quit your job, Azure. It's time to make some real money. Bonk. It's funny because we joke about modern games, but the creator of Leisure Suit Larry said he sold more hint books than copies of the game. That's interesting. I don't know. When I played Ocarina of Time for the first time, I basically did everything in that game with a walkthrough, with a guidebook that I had. I was 8 at the time, so I don't feel bad about it, but I mean, a lot of that stuff does have to be like kids, right? A lot of games being beaten with guides. It's probably kids. I guess Leisure Suit Larry is not really a kid's game, but then I made up for it by 100%ing Majora's Mask with no guides at age 11, or whatever I was, 10 or 11. You have no idea what's going on, but I'll think of a hint when paid. I'll pay you half up front, okay? Okay. Oh, yes. This is the place. This is the place I've been meaning to come back to but couldn't find because I am confused by this place's layout. I think it's just down here, right? Maybe. Tree is in the way. Ah, here we go. I can't just fit through here, can I? Too fat. I want to get it a little bit closer. If I may. It's good enough. Guidebooks for games were incredibly lucrative a decade and a half ago, back before the internet made that stuff a community resource. You were 7 or 8 as well when you played OOT for the first time, and you had a guide based. The guy behind the shitty monkey NFTs ducked with all the money. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? You know what, Tiger? I haven't seen a single cactus around here. I remember, like, one of the first times I heard of NFTs, one of the first NFT exposures I had or whatever it was. I'm not going to explain it too much, but basically this guy who had made a YouTube video that I kind of liked from years ago was like, I'm selling copies of this YouTube video as an NFT. I had already downloaded the video from YouTube like years ago using YouTube DL. And so I just tweeted at him. I was like, I tweeted a screenshot of the file on my hard drive, and I was just like, no thanks, I'm good. So, let me write down what this is. Yeah, it was the Annoying Orange. It's my favorite YouTuber. I forgive him for being into NFTs because he's just so entertaining. This is a pain in the ass. Can I just do the thing with my screenshot still up? No. Okay, fine. Well, I can just do it this way. Sun. Is that sun? It's probably sun. Whatever that is. It's that. Is that a black hole? Kind of looks like a black hole. Not the black holes you see in this game, but it looks kind of like a real-life black hole. Fire. Black hole. Fire. Ah. Alright. We are gaming. I miss Cactus 2, 0 out of 10 DLC. Your favorite M1 Outer Wilds trope is stumbling on a critical clue or something 30 seconds before the sun goes boom. That's exactly what happened. Takes me by surprise every time the dam breaks. It's a very violent sound. Never actually watched the water just spread like this. I really like this. This is a really sick setup. Halo, eat your heart out. Honestly, Bungie and 343 should be utterly embarrassed for not utilizing the Halo concept for something this cool. Is the current going to keep going? Like, is it going to wrap around back into here? Yep, there it is. That's so cool. Love it. Yeah, the Annoying Orange, the original VTuber. Failed preschool, doesn't know how to doodle a sun on paper. Kodone-chan x Annoying Orange collab win. Yeah, I know, right, Toaster? None of this is what I would have expected from the Outer Wilds DLC. Nothing that's happened so far is what I would have expected. But it still feels like Outer Wilds. It doesn't feel like a different game just shoved in, you know? Scout. Give me some light. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, this was, one of those gear controller things. I mean, it's like the one right outside of the door. It's like this, except very old. Maybe the opposite. Maybe it was being constructed and was not completed. Huh. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Azure. I don't know what this means. I need to figure out exactly what this is, because I've seen this symbol elsewhere. But I don't really know what it is. I know what this is. This is, you know, the thing right out here. But I don't know. A company of Lucas Popes. That's a good and funny way of putting it. Speaking of, I don't know what that guy's been working on. Oberdin came out a while ago at this point. Surely whatever he decided to work on next is, has had some progress. Talking about the guy who made Papers, Please and Oberdin, by the way. Well, I just said Oberdin, so never mind. That's obvious. Wasn't he making a game for one of those weird gimmick consoles? I have no idea. If so, I didn't know about it. What do you mean weird gimmick consoles? You mean like like Ouya? Oh, I tried. Ow. Vitals low. Could use some marshmallows right about now. Isn't he working on some kind of Mars detective game with aliens? Ow. If so, I didn't know about that. I mean, I haven't looked into it. I haven't looked into what Lucas Pope has been doing at all. Sounds cool. Mars detective. F. What's up, Idoguin? Like those indie consoles where it's like a modern 8-bit console. Ah. Can I show... Yeah, sure. This is not a new... Or sorry, this is a new save file. So I don't have anything filled out from my base game playthrough. But here's everything from the DLC. I should look through the ship log, in fact, since I haven't read my last few updates. Radio tower, nothing new. Stranger. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burned control interface, and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Again, kind of assuming some things there, but okay. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Yeah, I beat the game before. Idoguin. This is just a different save file. The save file from when I beat the game originally is gone. In a fit of rage. It's both. It's the heat of rage and the fit of passion. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming below. Yeah. Hidden Gorge, a narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. What do you mean rightmost branch of the river? They're both right, depending on which way you're going. I guess it means rightmost when you're going with the current. A low-lying region near the entrance of the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol inside a burned-out building that closely resembles the Namai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Anyway, yeah, 4 of these. There's more to explore. So, I guess I'll start with what's called the Hidden Gorge. The main thing I'm interested in is the cave that's revealed at the very end of the cycle, when the tower falls. But there's no need to worry about that right now, since, after all, as I just said, it occurs at the end of a cycle. So, I will accomplish other things, and then I will worry about that. I didn't put on my suit. Well, let's boogie. Really, I'm just gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop at this very first place, see what I can do, because the last time I was here, I didn't make it into the house. I just got owned by the ghost matter because I fell off the roof. So, I'll see if I can accomplish something here this time. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, iDogween. Since I beat the main game, I've watched several other people play through the game, and I've really had a good time with that. This is definitely one of those games that's a lot of fun to watch other people play. And I assume the same can be said about the DLC. Yeah, so I can't just go through the front door. Can't launch a scout inside, apparently, but I can kind of see inside. Kind of. Broken screen. Well, it looks like I can maybe just enter from the bottom here. Yeah. Quite a bit of ghost matter inside too, I think. Just on the table. Ghost matter for dinner, boys. Ghost matter's back on the menu, boys. Artifact. I've picked up one of these before, but I didn't find out what to do with it. Woo! Another artifact here, but I can't pick it up. It's not completed, I think. Well, I guess I might as well carry this around. Oh. I can do something with it. Conceal. Okay. Cool. Enter from the bottom. Yeah. You just beat the DLC yesterday. Very nice. What would a ghost matter cocktail be? It would have to be something that kills you. Yeah, Midori, Blue Curacao, and Bleach. Could just do like, you know, along the lines of making it like a very powerful and dangerous thing. You could do like, yeah, like Midori, Blue Curacao, and like overproof rum, like a lot of overproof rum. That wouldn't be like a good cocktail, but it would be a cocktail, and it would be powerful. Yeah, 3 shots of 151. Nope. Plus Tide Pod garnish. Be like storing kryptonite inside a bottle and throwing it at Superman. Yeah. I've still never even had Everclear. I'm a scrub. Yeah, substitute something that makes it feel like you're dying. Ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Karmatrine was ghost matter all along. I don't know where I'm taking this artifact, but I'm taking it somewhere. Reminder that I had detailed plans and a full list of real-life Valhalla cocktails that I was going to do years ago, and I've never done it. I'm trying to not die, but yeah, that was hard. It was hard to not die. Yeah, it's Artifact. It's the game Artifact. Yeah, I don't know for sure what it is, Bravima, but I do know that I can press right-click to turn it into a needle, and I can press R to turn it into an accordion. Yo, we sure can play card games. Ah, it's you're right. We never did get our own instrument. Our instrument is the Nomai language. Which is completely irrelevant when we're dealing with owl people. Nice parking, thanks. I do my best. I like that this place has 1.3 times gravity. It's pretty strong gravity, but it's not like ridiculous. It's not like Giant's Deep. It's just enough to make a lot of things difficult, but you can still do stuff. And there's nowhere like that in the base game. There's nowhere that's... Like, most of the time in the base game, you're dealing with pretty low gravity. Yeah, exactly, Doug. I mean, like, it's tough. The gravity is high enough that it provides a challenge, but there have been many times where I've been like, you know, I don't know if I can make this jump, but I'm gonna give it a shot, and I do make it. Do your bester. Well, I lost my boat already. That's a problem. Didn't really expect my boat to get swept away where it was. I thought I had it lodged in place pretty carefully. Not carefully, pretty securely. There's another boat here. Oh, there's one thing I do fast, Curly. Never mind, stupid joke. Yeah, die. I'll be back for you later, bucko. Ugh. I'm kind of tired. I have not been sleeping well lately, which I'm pretty sure I've complained about every single stream that I've done for the past month and a half. But anyway. Haven't been sleeping well, and in particular, today I woke up quite early. Didn't mean to, but I did. Die fast, cry hard, with a vengeance. Okay. Anywhere over here I can use this on? Whoa, it slows you down whenever you focus the thing. How has it been 4 hours already? That's a great question. Because time is linear. Well, that's how it seems, at least. Four hours and 21 minutes. Artifact does not fit. Good to know. Ah, there's the buzz. Didn't know what that sound was at first. It was the buzz. I can hear something else happening too. When the buzz happens, it's like I'm hearing something big. Some kind of big metal thing moving. So maybe the buzz is like power being redirected to something? You know what I'm thinking? This artifact is a ring. like this structure, this planet, if you want to call it that. Huh. Yeah, Curly, I'll be playing this tomorrow as well. You think I won't finish tomorrow? Thanks for the smileys. That's a cute emote, Zalathar. You think I'll finish tonight? Oh boy. I wouldn't bet a lot of points on that. You've been told I'm a slow runner. Can't believe you actually believed it. Good prank, everyone. Okay. Sun, black hole fire. Black hole fire. Not helpful. Well, now I have confirmation that this is the way it is before the dam breaks, whatever that is worth. Keck W is gone. You bet I beat it on the next... Oh, God. Yeah, I see the point differential there, by the way. Good choice, everyone. Good choice. Yes, rest in peace. Pink is no, M1 does not finish tonight. And 39,000 points on the line. What if I just decided to keep going? What if I just went for another 8 hours until I beat it? Well. So this is the main structure. And something like this is like a control panel that would be used to control whatever this is. That's the gist. That's the general gist, I think. Imagine if I just looked up a guide right now to own the doubters. What's up, Question Muffin? Owning the doubters is important to me, but it is not as important as maximizing my enjoyment of this DLC. Therefore, no guides will be used. It would be extremely painful. No gods will be used, correct. There she goes. How far into this am I? I have no idea. Well, I think I have an idea of how to enter here. Merely an idea. Oh. That was pretty easy. Easy, I say. There we go. Another one of these under construction control panels, I suppose. I'm less than 22 minutes from beating it, but only if I can figure out how. True. Wow, that far, Zalathar. Whoa. Have I tried doing the thing? No, I haven't. Really? Questioned Muffin. Huh. Yeah, what the heck? You're gonna spoil yourself. What about the chain? What that chain do? Nothing down here. It's pretty deep, but it used to be deeper. I don't think so, Curly. Being like what? Subnautica? What's that? Subnautica? I barely know her. The current. This game is so much like Call of Duty, for sure. Ah, this water. Oh, cool, there's a boat in here. Ugh. They are very different games, yeah. This game and Subnautica. Very different. It's the boat's house. Sorry. I should have knocked. Yeah, if that's what you're asking, I did not select baby mode. I also turned off autopilot. Never used it anyway, but just in case I might accidentally press the button, I turned off the option to even use autopilot. Oh cool, there's another humorously located boat. Just chilling on the roof. Autopilot? Yes. Yeah, they added an option to an option to not even use the option. Well, here we are again. Woo! You know, I haven't watched the sun go supernova from here yet. I bet it would provide quite a nice view. If you can't pet your dog while manually piloting, are you really a gamer? What would Feldspar think? You never use the autopilot, but you've heard that sometimes it'll just send you directly to the sun. It absolutely will. Autopilot just takes you straight to where you're supposed to go. Whatever is in between you and there, not really its concern. Is it still socially appropriate to put on your sunglasses if we aren't getting novaed? Wearing sunglasses indoors is based, so yes. Yeah, me too, Tiger. To be fair, the current of the river has killed me a few times. It's time for another break. I have to admit I'm very tired, very sleepy. Like I said, didn't sleep well. Woke up pretty early, by my standards. But I would like to keep going. There is the prediction going about whether or not I beat the game tonight, and as ridiculous as that is, I would at least like to give it a bit more of a try. And I have at least one major lead, which is the cave that opens up from the tower falling, that I still haven't gotten a chance to check out. So, yeah, I have to at least pretend, Curly. So, another break. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna grab another marshmallow as well, so decide if you want to join me on that journey. And that's it. I'll be right back. You don't know about eating a marshmallow, but you'll heat up a tray of bagel bites. Nice. Dude, I should buy some of those. I haven't had bagel bites in probably 17 years. Hearing Terry Brosius talking normally feels wrong. Yeah. Having played System Shock 2 well before I ever played 1, I definitely felt that way when I played 1 for the first time. Is this house music that samples Shodan? No, this is Shodan sampling house music. It is house music sampling Shodan. It's I guess you would say just a house cover of the main System Shock theme. Hell yeah, Momo 4. Kaho? Sure, she's cute too. Since I'm not going to use autopilot, do I mind a minor spoiler that is not connected to any puzzle? Sure. Veganism makes your pee-pee soft. What's up, Ari? I don't know who was talking about veganism, but if it makes your pee-pee soft, that's good to know. Switch to a different whiskey, because switching between whiskeys is always a good way to build up your comparative understanding of the different whiskeys. But first, I need some sugar because I'm tired. I'm sleepy. But I want to keep going. So, sugar. Is this game trash? No, this is one of the best games ever made. Easily in my top 10. Carcinogens. Wrong. This isn't Sekiro. This is one charred marshmallow, gamers. Yeah, well, I could still see a little bit of white, Tiger. In fact, I still do, so. Yeah, that should be good. Mmm. Oh, yeah. It's a proper marshmallow, y'all. You didn't, Ari? Well, now you know. Sekiro has big snack. Oh, that's a good point, Tauster. These are jumbo marshmallows. You know what? They have jumbo marshmallows in the game too, though. So I guess I do have to one bite the whole thing if I want to be in character. Mmm. So good, dude. Roasted marshmallows. Unreal. Can you believe for how chaotic this universe is? For 99% of this universe's existence, it will consist of like insanely destructive celestial bodies just fucking with each other. There is a period of that universe's time where sentient beings will enjoy roasted marshmallows. Mmm. I'm supposed to roast them over an oil drum filled with burning trash. I feel like roasting marshmallows with a torch lighter at the end of a cigar tool in my apartment within feet of my fire alarm fits the spirit. Smoke detector, not fire alarm. I am drinking Jim Beam Double Oak this time. Bottle's almost empty, y'all. I've got like 4 ounces left. Not a lot. But I've had this bottle for a while, and it's quite a cheap one. It's pretty cheap whiskey, so. JBDO. Outer Wilds. Let's rock. It's funny you mentioned that question. I did do that. I actually did take the batteries out of my smoke detector and then threw the smoke detector on the ground in anger once when it went off for no reason. It was a glitch in the system or something. It was extremely loud, so I got mad, so I ripped it off the wall and took the battery out and threw it on the ground. But then one day, like 3 weeks ago, not that long ago, it was mysteriously up on my wall again, with the batteries in, flashing a light, you know, like it was functional again. So I guess Drac did that. I guess he put my smoke alarm back up, my smoke detector back up, for some reason. Which is kind of weird. But I didn't bother to ask him if he did it. It's the only explanation, I suppose. Other than... You think the reason is that he didn't want the apartment to burn down? Well, okay, he has his own smoke detector, though. And it's like 15 feet from mine. If my smoke detector goes off, his will too. Could have also been the property manager. No, they don't ever... They don't come here. So what was I doing? Well, I can get an artifact, and I will. I need to... Well, I don't need to do anything. Because there's a boat here. Ow. Smoke detector goblins. When am I playing Deus Ex Human Revolution? Probably never. I played it like 8 years ago, and it was pretty good. But I didn't fall in love with it or anything, so I'm probably not going to play it again. I'll probably play Mankind Divided at some point, though. I have the artifact. I don't know what to do with it. Really rude of Drac to violate my right to burn my room down. I agree. Very disappointing. Both godlike, really. I'm glad you enjoy them. Definitely gonna have to hit up Mankind Divided at some point. HR was medium plus, you'd say, yeah. The reason I never played Mankind Divided is because when it first came out, all I heard was that the performance was really bad. So, these days, pretty much any time I hear that about a game release, I don't look into it any further at all. I'm just like, well, I guess I'll play that in like 6 years after I've upgraded my PC twice. Yeah, I have no doubt, Ari, that Mankind Divided would run well now. I have, in fact, upgraded my PC twice since it came out, so... That's where you're at with Deathloop? Yeah, I've heard that about Deathloop. I've heard a lot of people say, like people who really, really like Deathloop still say the performance is quite poor, so... RIP. Yeah, I think that's what I had to do with Human Revolution as well. I think I had to crank it pretty far down. I should explore this again. Can I rock climb that? Can I rock climb that? I bet I can. I don't know why I asked that twice in a row. Phew! Haha. Who needs knees? Not me. There's the fuzzy. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. This really does not seem like it's going to work. I'm gonna wait until 27 when your RTX 780 can run it. Y'all upgrade your PCs. I don't upgrade my PC too often. But from time to time. Well then, I shall proceed down the river. Okay, I've got 3 boats over here now. That's good. Wait. I guess it's a good thing I dropped the artifact on the boat. Didn't realize I had dropped it. Alright. Looking good. More or less. I'm gonna go over there, actually. What's up, Chinnigan? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi. Hi, Chinnigan. Hi, J-Rose. Nice Glencairn. Thank you. What are you up to, Chinnigan? Did you have a good stream? Oh, oh, yeah, that's right. Well, let me just do what I do here. This is how I work, son. Two more and we can summon Raft Exodia. Source engine gamer instinct. If it has, if your frame rate has a multiple of 60, it stutters. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, the music when you're on the boat is really chill. I like it. You did. You're high. Nice. Grats, man. Yep. Jim Beam Double Oak. Not a bad whiskey. A bourbony bourbon if there ever was one. I suppose I should be worried about fuel. And I am. Can't remember exactly where the places to refill on fuel are. Not over here. Or here, of course. Well, I'll just keep pressing on, and I'll have to see what happens. Okay. There she goes. Woo! Oh, didn't think about that. Well, to an extent, the water helps. And to an extent, it hinders. Thanks, Azari. It didn't help me at all. But I'm glad I did it. If I miss this boat, I'm probably just going to get slammed into a rock and die. Well, time to find out. Yep. I don't know if I would say Subnautica has taught me well, because that implies that I learn from the consequences of my actions, which is incorrect. Yeah, who knew that I would be good at making predictions about myself? Ship log? Nothing new, obviously. So, Hidden Gorge. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Yeah. Okay. Well, that area should be my #1 priority. Probably. I'm visiting the stranger. My man, George. Let's do it. Let's go to George. Exactly, Zalathar. Why bother? Learning is just a waste of time in that case. Well, Ow. Wow. That really messed up my ship. Good parking. Once again, I go sailing. Don't talk to strangers. I only talk to strangers. Ah, there's the burnt temple. If you want to call it that. That's where I could have gotten more fuel. Yes. Memento is one of my favorite films for a reason. Very relatable. Okay, I tried to go right, couldn't go right. Also because it's a good film. I told someone before that I really like the film Memento, and they recommended me the film The Thing as a film that they think is much better than Memento. Little did they know that the Thing, not only had I seen The Thing, but it is my favorite film of all time. Little did they also know that my reasons for liking those two movies are completely different, and I don't even understand the comparison. I think that they thought my reason for liking Memento so much... I think they assumed that the appeal I saw is the fear of not knowing who to trust. That's definitely something you can get out of Memento. Fair enough, if that's what you get out of it. But I feel like that's a really weird thing to focus on in Memento. The reason that I like, and the reason that I find Memento to be such a scary film, is because I'm a complete dumbass with a broken brain, and that's basically what Memento is all about. My brain is so broken that I can't function properly. And that's pretty scary. And cool. I love it. The Thing is better, though. You like The Thing? You should definitely watch Among Us 2018. I've never heard of that movie before. I've only heard of a video game with a similar title, Among Us. But I doubt it's related. I'm looking for the area with the stuff built into the into the cliff face, but I can't find it. Woo! It's about the crew of a ship, but there is an imposture. Critics have called the plot sus. The green is expanding. That's what happens when the fuzzy happens. The green expands. You don't think you've seen the word suspicious typed out fully since pre-COVID? Yeah, I guess not. Even I'm to blame. I've used the word sus from time to time. You've made a conscious effort to do it. God bless. Well, I have not been able to find the things I'm looking for. I mean, I can just look. I can look up. I don't see these houses anywhere. Maybe they only show up after the flood. I don't feel like that makes sense. I know that's wrong, in fact. I can just look up the solutions on the internet. No! Wait, hang on. Sorry, I got kind of confused by the conversation y'all are happening right now. Not confused. Confused isn't the word. For some reason, I can't believe I never considered the possibility that sus could also be short for, well, sus. S-U-S-S. You know, like y'all are saying. Guys, I had a eureka moment and I know how to beat the game now. Please disregard the frantic typing you just heard. Yeah, I think that's the area. I think that's the area I'm looking for. I don't know, like, a good way to get there. It's a pretty difficult area to get through. I think if I stick to the land on the left and then jetpack over, that may work. It may work. Ow. This is fine. I can catch myself on this hill. This ramp. It's disorienting enough to make navigation interesting, but you can also basically see the entire thing at all times, which is nice when you're shipless. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that you are totally shipless throughout the DLC is a cool thing. It's a cool little change, and Like, the more I try to get to places that I know exist, places that I've been before, the more I really do appreciate how crafted this, how this area is crafted. Well, once the flood has happened, I guess it's easier to navigate how you want in the boats, since, with the dam gone, it's like, you know, the current of the water sort of evens out, I guess. Yeah. Everything feels very deliberate. The level design is really good, and, I don't know, there is a lot to be said about the role of level design in Outer Wilds in general, even the main game. But I feel like the little nuances are more pronounced in this. Okay, I guess I'm not going back that way. Well, if I can get off here and do some rock climbing, that should do me. That should do me. Yeah, easier said than done. Yeah, I've tried to get up there. Oh, man. This is too hard. Okay, let's go. Just keep going further this way. Oh, wait, what I said earlier doesn't make sense actually because the dam had not broken yet. Okay. Either way, I still think what I said is true. Maybe. Okay, that's fine, I guess. This isn't exactly fine, actually. Alright. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait for the current to come back around and things will level out. Careful placement of certain planets to be on the other side of the sun at the start of a loop. Yeah. Yeah, that's, the kind of thing that permeates the main game, the base game. Great. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Is there still ghost matter here? No. Water washed away the ghost matter. Interesting. Well, there was the idea that that's how the Harthians survived the busting open of the interloper. Because they were aquatic, so they were underwater. Not the Harthians, but their evolutionary ancestors. The tadpoles. Those White River rapids can be pretty intense, no kidding. Great, M1, going through a grate. Not sure why I would say great while going through a grate, but I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility. Come on. This is not impossible. It's not even improbable. Yeah, the cute little four-eyed guys. Don't worry about that. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it really seems like there is no way to just get up here. It seems like my best bet is to actually just start from the very top of the dam and go back from there. Taking way too long to figure this out, but ugh. Goddamn traffic. Stream's not over yet, Tiger. Gah. Please. Okay. Try it a different way. Well, too late now, isn't it? Gah. I have an idea. Let's save some time. If the devs didn't want me to climb the rocks, they would have made the sun explode when I tried it. That's probably the best Outer Wilds take. No, no cyanide pills. What they should give the astronauts is a button to take off their helmets, to lift up their visors. Apparently, that's something I don't have. Have to be in my ship to take off my suit. Yeah, I also don't have meditate. I feel like meditate is a crutch. That's fine. Yeah, right there is where I want to be. You know what, boat? You do your thing. Okay. If you took off your suit outside, where would you put it? On the ground. It wouldn't particularly matter, because I would just die. Friendship with ship ended. We have boat now. Agreed. You'd put it outside. Big brain answer. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? When I end the stream, I will probably go to sleep immediately, even though it's several hours before when I'm supposed to go to sleep. It's kind of hard to make the trek up there, too. Other side would be easier, so I'll cross. Ugh. Here we go. Damn walking. Okay, I feel like this is reasonable. Wait. This is where I am? Huh. Okay. This may not be as reasonable as I thought. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Halfway out of fuel. That's not going to work. I don't think that's possible. How in the world did I get to that area before? I've spent like 4 cycles at this point trying to figure this out. The Hidden George. There's the fuzzy. Well, fuel does matter because using oxygen as propellant is much weaker. It's hard to even get out of the water using oxygen as propellant. You don't die, of course, but it's hard to maneuver. Wait. Oh, no, man. I just realized the motif. The regular Outer Wilds space theme. I just realized the motif in this track. Beautiful. Thank you, Toby Fox. Yeah, that's worth a 4-eye smiley. And what's happening with my platforming right now is worth a 4-eyes frowny. Okay. Can I? Yes, easily. Will I? No. Hardly. Thank you, Toby Fox, for teaching everyone what a leitmotif is. All right. Well, this is the answer. This is the answer to how I get to this area. This is definitely not the way you're supposed to, so that's bad. Oh yeah, also I have to cross this. And I'm pretty much out of fuel. Leitmotif, thank you so much for typing it that way. I know it's supposed to be pronounced leitmotif, by the way. But just like the word cicada, the word sounds a lot better the way I pronounce it, the way I've always thought of it in my head, so I will continue pronouncing it the way I've always thought of it. This is certainly a way to get to George, that's true. I don't know a good way, though. I don't know an actual good way. If there were going to be a song named Leitmotif, spelled like that, it would have been in Chapter 2, because Chapter 2 is all about... Chapter 2 is about many things, but above all else, Deltarune Chapter 2, without spoiling anything, is about cheesy, dated internet humor. Well, here I am. My good friend George. I better pick up a lantern. There you go. And I'll take one for myself. Ah, artifact. You love Artifact? Artifact is my favorite game. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm here. Yeah. I'm here. Woo! Can this shrine have a fuel canister like the other one? That would be nice. I don't know what the code is for this one. It might be the same as the other one. I doubt it, but I would be really stupid to not try, right? I say, continuing onward. I found a shortcut. I guess. Well, what was the other one? I don't know. Did I make a screenshot like I planned? No. I'm going to end my and begin it again immediately, so I can watch my VOD and see what the code was. I have to find it, which is not great. Wow, I clicked right to it. Holy Jesus. Almost right to it. Very close. Gamer instincts. Okay. Yep, 40058. Sun, black hole, fire, black hole, fire. Nope. No, I suppose not. Is clicking right to it a euphemism for Google? No. No, I actually clicked, like, almost exactly to the right spot in my VOD to show me the password or whatever that I was looking for. And it doesn't matter because it's apparently not correct anyway. It's a different password for this one. So... insert lantern. I've seen this before, of course. Of course I've seen it before. Well, I mean, there isn't anything in this one, so... I've seen nothing before. At some point in my life. Dare I? Oh. I do dare. After all, who dares wins. Yeah. Like a glove. I know what this says. It says George. Thank you for confirming, Tiger. I know you're fluent in this game. You're fluent in this game. Well, with oxygen, I can't make that. I don't know if your usual propellant is actually weaker than oxygen. The problem with oxygen is you can't use your booster. And I think the booster is what really makes all the difference when you're trying to make big jumps and big plays. Personally, I only make big plays. I do not bother with small plays. I do believe I've been in here before. Right. This is the overlook to this room. Hmm. Artifact, artifact, lantern, I guess. Huh. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's this door, obviously. But, well, what is directly under this? Time to find out. Okay. Keep this boat nice and steady. Don't let it move too far. Okay. It's not moving back. It's not moving back. Even now, the current is too strong. Yep, it's a lost cause. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, like I said, even getting out of the water with just oxygen is really tough. I would like to get back to that tower and explore the cave behind it. Now is about the time for me to do that. But with no fuel, it's hard for me to get there in time, and I guess I won't. Well, this current might help, or it might kill me on the way. There's the tower. Maybe I can get there in time to do something. Take me, current. Not there. That's fine, I'm alive. But I can't even get up here. God, oxygen as propellant is the worst. It's worthless. M1 sowing. Haha, fuck yeah. M1 reaping. I do not feel guilty about trying to do cool parkour things. And, I might add, succeeding. Let's see what this clip is.
Are you a working lantern? Are you a working lantern? Alright, we'll come back to you in just a moment. I'm gonna go find a way to skip the entire game.
That is a phenomenal clip. What can I say? That area seems so exploitable. It seems absolutely ripe for parkour passing everything. Does it not? It absolutely does. I'm roasting a marshmallow, and I'm eating it. I'm done. I'm really tired for some reason. Normally, I'm not even asleep for another 5 hours. Do you know what that means? That means it's weird. Oh, hang on. Pay up? Someone do it. I don't want to do it. I have some whiskey left, so I have to finish that. I can't end the stream with some of my drink left. There you go. You don't know how? I'll do it. "1% of the points bet belonged to the believers." Those who very reasonably doubted that I would beat the game tonight, enjoy your points. Figuring it out tomorrow. Figuring out the mysteries. 2K away from a custom cocktail. Looking forward to it. Thanks for watching, y'all. More tomorrow. I like the DLC so far, if that's not apparent. Why do you give me your earliest bedtimes? Because you are... you are my tiredest sleepyhead. True. Bye.